Oh, ready to go, sale time, everybody on the inside, ready to go. Oh, good old bill right there. $100, 110, 20, 30, 130, 140, 40, 50, 50, 160, 70, 170, 80, 190, 200, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220 out here, 20, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210. Henderson. Okay, Fury, little feet. By the head, 500, 510, 10, 10, 500, 510, got a man, 10, 520, 30, 530, 530, 530, 540, 550, 550, 60, 70, 570, 570, 560, 70, 560, 70, 560, Matthew, 0. Hey, right now. Okay, go ahead. Still good heifer calf right there. 400, 410, 400, 410, 410, 400, 410, 10 to buy 10, 410, 410, 10, 10, got a man 10, 410, 400, 10, 400, Alex, 400. There's be about 6 or 7 of these belong to Jay. It works back here in the back. He raised them. Be 7 head of them. You talking about good outfits right there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and 5. 7 and a half. 10. 410, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half. 5. 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 5. 437 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 442 and 5. 7 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 5. 457 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 465, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 5. 475, 472 and a 5. 472, 50, Travis 35. Pin 5. Little hard ones right there. Sell them 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, hard as a rock, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, got a man, 2 and 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a 5, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 442 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 415, 415, 415, 12 and a 15, 412 and a half, and then what? Your name is Brad 3X. I forgot it. 65. Heifer, bull. Good there, $4, 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 415, 17 and a half. 20, 420, 2 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 5, 437 and a half. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 5, 457 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 465, 7 and a half. 70, 472 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 495, 7 and a half, 495, Travis 25. Steering again right there. 385, 387 ahead. 385, 387 ahead. 85, 87 ahead. Good here. 385. I got a man. 387 ahead. 385, 87, 90. 392 to 95. 97 to 4. $4 2 and a half. 4 2 and 5. 4 5 7 ahead. 10. 12 ahead. 15. 17. 20. 422 and a half. 5 7 ahead. 430. 2 and 8. 435. 437 ahead. 435. Travis 35. Bull calf and a good there. 85, 87 ahead. 385, 87 ahead. 385, 87 ahead. 385. I got a man. 387 to 90. 392 to 95. 97 to 4. 4 2 and 8. 4 5. 4 5. 7 and a half. 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 422 and 5. 427 ahead. 427 and a half. 5 7 ahead. 425. Travis 35. Little old bull right here now. You've been turning him out, using him a little bit. He just been a little overworked. So good bull right there. 255, 257 a hand. 255, I got a man. 257 a hand. 255, 257 a hand. 257 a hand. 5, 7 a hand. 255, 257 a hand. Bit of bomb here, 7 a hand. 255, Dan, 27. Be 5 or 6 head of these come on Holly Mountain. Come in Yersty. What's good right there? $5 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. 5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. 5 505 7 and a half. 10. 5 10 12 and a half. 5 15. 17 and a half. 20. 5 22 and a half. 5 25. 5 27 and a half. 5 27 5 27 and a half. 5 25 CS 0. Having a good there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. Boom, 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 boom. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 72 and a half. I got a man 5. 375, 72 and a half. 375, 2 and a half. 375, 2 and a half. 372, 50 CS 30, 33X. Well, lot good there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. $4 2 and a 5. 4 7 and a half. 10. 4 12 and a half. 15. 17 and 20. 422 and a 5. 427 and 30. 432 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 440. 2 and a half. 442 and a 5. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 455. 7 and a half. 460. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 5 465 2 and a 5 462 50 way up high. Valines. Was way hurt to you right there. 425, 427 a half. 425 a pound, 7 a half. 425, 427 a half. I got a man. 427 to 30. 432 and a half. 435, 437 a half. 440, 442 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 455, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 5, 465, 462 50 for lines. Was ain't she a model right there? 385, 387 a hand, 385, I got a boy, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 387 a 90, 392 and a 95, 397 a 4, 290, 4, 290, 4, 295, 45, 7 a hand, 10, 12 a hand, 15, 17 and 20, 420, 17 to 20, 417, 50, Henderson, number 1. You got a little dairy stock in her, don't you? Same deal, come right out of here on Holly Mountain, boys. They just got an old Jersey cow. So good heifer right there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3. Put it on Alex. Says Wayne on the ticket right here. Be 3 head up. Sell him out there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 385. 387 and a half. 90. 90. 90. 92 and a half. 95. 397. 4. 4. 2 and a half. 4. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 4. 15. 4. 15. 12 and 15. 12 and a half, Travis 35. Bull Kevin a good there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and I got a man. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, JR 65. Oh, the good right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 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 3, 2 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. I got a man. 287 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 285, Dan 24. Oh, the bull Kevin good there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3 got a man. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. All you gonna do here? 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half to be the dime. 2 and a half. 3, 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 2 and a half. $3. Put it on JR 55. Good right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 3, 22 and a 5. 3, 27 and a half. 3, 27 and a 5. 7 and a half. 3, 25. Bowling 14. 14. 43. Do what now? Was be weighing around the shots right here. Sell her 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3 got a man. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 3, 22 and a 5. 3, 27 and 30. 3, 32 and 35. 7 and a half. 3, 37 and 5. 7 and a half. 40. 3, 40. 3, 40. 3, 40. 3, 40. 3, 37 and 40. 3, 37 and a half. Henderson number 1. Says 70 days, Wayne, to 2 rounds right here. There's 2 of these. Hey, belong to Roger, right out of B branch. Good right there. 385, 387 and a half. I got a man 87 and 92 and 392 and 95. 397 and 4. $4 2 and a half. 4 5 4 7 and a half. 10 10 12 and a half. 4 15 79 20 4 22 and a half. 4 25 7 and a half. 30 4 30 27 30 27 50 Travis 35. Here be the other one right here. 70 days Wayne to steer. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 70 days Wayne, 352 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380 Travis Ford, 45. Boys, Wayne and a round of shots on this one. Sally up to 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3 got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 20, 23, 22 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 3250 bowling, 14 doggone bowling, 14. Be 6 out of these cattle now. They've had a round of shots on their mama. They won't be weaned, but they have had one round on their mama and be steers. Sell them right there. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 387 and a half. 90. 92 and a half. 392 and a 95. 97 and a half. 4. 397 and 4. 397 and 4. 397 4. 2 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. 5. 4 5 4 2 50. Put it on CS 5. Same deal right here. The good. Selling out 375, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, I got a man, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 7 and a half, beat about here, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 375, CS5. Good right here, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 4 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4 2 and a 5, 5 7 and a half, 10 10 12 and a half, 15, 4 15 79, 4 you've been there, 4 17 and a half, 4 17 and a half, 15 17 to 20, 4 20, 4 22 and a half, 5, 4 27 and a half, 4 30, 2 and a half, 4 32 and a half, 4 32 and a half, 4 30 Travis 35. One little heifer right here. He said she is still with his mama, but I'd say it ain't been sucking in a good while. She probably won't bawl very much. Sell it right there. $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5 305 307 and a half. 10 10 12 and a half. 15 17 20 322 and a half. 5 327 and a half. 30 332 and a half. 335 7 and a half. 340 2 and a half. 342 and 45 47 and a half. 50 352 and a half. 5 357 and a half. 60 2 and a half. 5 367 and a half. 70 2 and a half. 375 377 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 2 and a 5, 4, 250 blinds. Was good ever here, same deal. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man. $2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a 5. 305, 307 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20, 322 and a half. 5, 327 and a half. 30, 30, 30, 32 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 40, 340, 342 and a half. 5, 345, 5, 345, 340, 250 CS33X. Will be 12 head of these little cattle now. Not weaned, but they are good. Steer Kevin good in there, 385, 387 a hand, 85, I got a boy, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 90, 205, 5, 7 a hand, 4, 290, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 a half, 10, 10, 12 and a hand, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a hand, 4, 10, Travis 35. Steer Kevin good in there, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 290, 4, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 420, 2 and 5, 427 and 30, 432 and 35, 37 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and 5, 7 and 8, 60, 462 and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and 8, 472 and 8, 470, CS 31. Pin them to 0. Steer Kevin good in there, lad there, 62 and a half, 360, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a 5, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a 372 and a 70, but I don't see us 55. Was good right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 5, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 372 and 75, 375, 72 and a 5, 72, 50, Travis from 435. Half a good lady there, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 80, I got a man, 82 and a half, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, the bar, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 395, 97 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 4, 7, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 79, 4, 15, CS 33X. Heifer Kevin, a good lady there, 42 and a half, 340, 340, 340, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, you do it 5, 337 and a half, 337 and 5, 7, 8, 340, 340, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 345, 342 and 5, 342, 50, Randy, 4X. Pin 11. Steer Kevin good in there, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 427 30, 432 and 35, 437 40, 442 and a half, 447 and a half, 447 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 445, CS 31. Effort good in there, 372 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and 5, 377 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 5, 397 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, put it on Travis, 3X. Steer Kevin good in there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4 here, 4 there, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 4, 27, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 25, Derek. Well, he come right with him now. He just bought a red cap. Sell him right there. 275, 277 and a half. I got a boy 277 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. 275, 7 and a half. 275, 7 and a half. 80, 282 and a half. 5. 285, 87 and 90. 292 and a half. 295, 297 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and 5. 3, 7 and a half. 10. 310, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 310, on down 24. Whatever right here, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, I got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 335, 37, 40, 342 and 5, 750, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, Brian. What a good steer right there. 420, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and 5, 7 and 40, 442 and 5, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and 75, 77 of 80, 482 and 85, 87 and 90, 492 and 95, 495, 7 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 522 and 5, 527 30, 532 and 35, 37 40, 542 and 542 and 540 CS 0. Be 3 head of these right out of Fox. Steer calf and a good and 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4 and 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, I got a man, 12 and a half, you did here, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 472 and 80, 472 and 75, 477 and a half, 80, 480, Derek 80, 480, 2 and 80, 485, 487 and 90, 492 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 5, 2 and 80, 5, 2 and 80, $5, 2 and 80, $5 CS 0. Hello. Yeah. No, you're fine. Okay. Okay, if I get in there, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, how can a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 30, 432 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 445, 442 and a half, Travis on 35. Hang on just a minute, make sure she gets it weighed. There you go. She got it. Yeah. Thank you, Dingo. Get you 100 out of the box in there if you can find it. I ain't never seen it. Still good right there. 330, 2.5. 330, I got a man. 2.8. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.8. 330, 2.5. Bit of bomb. 2.8. 330, 2.8. 30, 2.8. Where you at here? 2.8. 5. 337. 40. 340, 2.5. 345. 347. 50. 350, 2.8. 350, 2.8. 350. JR 55. Oh, hang it, Rick. We got a 0. Did she? Your dingle weighed exactly the same. Ricky's 6 pounds bigger. Old heifer's here. That be 8 head of these. Sell them right there. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 2.8. 330, 330, 2.8. 330, 2.5. Out of man, 2.5. 337.5. 40, 40, 2.8. 340, 2.8. 340, 2.8. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.8. 340. Ashlock. 62. Well, Sanford's goods there. 3, 2.5. Buy one of them. $3, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. You pick them, boys. $3, 2.5. Choice now. 3, 2.8. $3, 2.5. 5. 3, 5, 3, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 10, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 7 to 10, 3, 7 to 10, 12.5, 3, 12 to 15, 17.5, 3, 17, 20, 20, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 17 to 20, 3, 17.5. Put it on Terry McDonald. Do you want both of them, Terry, or just one? Just which one you want? The mealy-headed? We'll get over there. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.8. I got a man. 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 2.5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 3, 15. 17.5. 3, 17. 15. 17. 3, 15. JR 55X. 42. Okay, for good there. 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. 2.8. I got a boy. 2.8. 320, 2.5. Bang. 2.8. 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. 320, 320, 2.8. 5. 327. 30. 330, 2.5. 335. 337. 340. 2.5. 340, 2.8. 340, 2.8. 340. Jeff fit 5. JR fit 5. Will be a heifer here. She'll be long time wait. Sell there. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.8. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.8. 350, 2.8. 30, 2.8. 330, 2.8. I got a man. 2.8. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.8. 330, Dan. 24X. Okay, for good there. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.8. I got a man. 3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. 5, 7.5, 10. 3, 10, 12.5, 15. 17 and 20. 320. 17 and 20. 17 and 20. 17 and 20. 3, 17, 50. But I don't Jeff at 5. Bull good there. 305, 7.5. 305, 7.8. 305, 3, 5, 5, 7.8. 3, 5, 7.8. 635 pounds. 3, do what? Yeah, JR 55. I'm sorry. Yeah, JR. I get you two mixed up. 305, 7.5. What about here? $3, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 3, 12.5. 10, 12.5. 3, 10, 12.5. 3, 10. JR 65. Must be 7 weeks weaned right here. They come out of Marshall. Come in early this morning. Sell them right there. 430, 2.5. 430, I got a man. 430, 2.5. 435, 437.5. 440, 2.5. 445, 447, 50, 450, 2.5. 457, 60. 460, 2.5. 467, 70, 470, 2.5. 470, 2.5. 5. 477, 80. 480, 2.5. 485, 487.5. 90, 492, 492, 5. 497. 5, 5, 2.5, 505, 505, 2.5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 5, 12.5, 5, 15, 17, 5, 17, 5, 15, Jason. 68. JD said we're all back to having fun again. Sell a heifer there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and 8. 362 and a half. 2 and 8. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and 8. 375. 375. 7 and 8. 80. 380. 2 and 8. 380. 2 and 8. 380. 2 and 8. 380. CS 33 act. Bouquet having a good night. 382 and a half. 380, 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 380 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 62 and a half. I got a man. 2 and 5. 365. 7 and 8. 70. 370. 2 and 8. 5. 375. 375. 72 and 75. 7250 Matthew 4. Steer having a good night. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2 and I got a man. 2 and 8. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2 and 8. What about here? 5. 4, 7, 8. 4 and 10. 12 and 8. 15. 17, 20. 420. 17 and 20. 2 and a half. 422 and 8. 425. 7, 8. 30. 432 and 8. 435. 437 and 8. 440. 442 and 5, 447 and 447 and 445. Jason. Steer having a good night. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 20, 20, 20, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 427 and a half. 30, 30, 430, 2 and a 5. 437, 40, 442 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 50, 452 and a 5. 455, 455, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a 5. 467 and a half. 70, 472 and a 5. 475, 72 and a 5. 5, 7 and a half. 477, 80, 482 and a 85. 47 and a half, 90, 492 and 95, 97 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 5, 497, 50, Travis, 35. Bouquet having a good night, 362 and a half, new deal. That ain't them. That's still on that other deal. 362 and a half, yeah. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. Got a boy. 2 and a half. 362 and a 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 77 and a half. 80. 80. 80. 82 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a 95. 97 and a half. 397 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 395. Jason. Must have been about 40 head of these cattle altogether. They've had 2 rounds of shots, and they've been weaned 60, what'd you say, 60-something days? 60 days. Boys are all homegrown. Boys, they can read and write now. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. Everything's right about them. Homegrown. He's got the right recipe. Do you know there's just 10-pound difference between you and Ricky? There they are right there, 631. They're good as ever walk. $3, 2.5. I got a man, 5, 3, 7.5. 3, 7.5, 5, 7, 10, 3, 10, 12.5. 3, 12.5. Terry, 15, 17.5, 20. 3, 22.5, 5. 3, 27.5, 3, 30. 2.5, 3, 35. 3, 37.5. 3, 40. 2.5, 3, 42.5. Good as ever grow, 5, 3, 47.5. 3, 47, 5, 7, 3, 45. 3, 47, 345, 7, 345. Casey, 4X. 64. Was everyone be a steer and everyone be the right kind, 60 days and 2 rounds. Silligan's out there, 350, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 5, 355, 357, 60, 2.5, 5, 367, 70, 2.5, 375, 377, 80, 380, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 5, 385, 387, 90, 390, 2.5, 390, 390, 390, CS 61. Little sisters right there, 60 days wean. About as good as you'll look at. 375, 377.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 87.5, 90, 392, 95, 97.5, $4, 2.5, 4, 5, 4, 7.5, 4, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 422.5, 425, 427.5, 430, 430, 27, 30, 427, 30, 427, 50 Brad, 3X. Be heifers out there, and you talking about the kind. You about lost it. There he is right there. Selling goods, 345, 347.5, 60 days and 2 rounds, 50, 2.5, 352.5, 5, 357.5, 60, 362.5, 5, 367.5, 70, 372.5, 375, 377.5, 80, 382.5, 385, 385, 385, 85, 85, 385, 382.5, 382.50 Brad, 4X. Boys, if we get any better, I'd like to see them. Good outfits right here, $4, 2.5. 60 days weaned. I got a man. $4, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 417.5, 17.5, 417.5, 60 days weaned, 417.5, 79, 79, 20, 422.5, 425, 427.5, 427.5, 7, 425, CS 47. Here ain't he a man right there? 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 350. I got a boy, 2.5, 5, 355, 7, 60, 360, 2.5, 5, 367, 70, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 70, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 370, CS 61. Steer to good there. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and 5, 7 and 8, 30, 430, 2 and 35, 37 and 40, 42 and 8, 445, 7 and a half, 54, 52 and 5, 455, 455, 452, 50, CS 31. Well, should be 10 head of these are the same cattle, handled the same way, been right with them. They just belong to Lily. Be 10 head of heifers and no better than these. Sell them right there. 350, 2 and a half. Hog man, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a 8, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 377, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and 90, 390, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a 90, 2 and a 90, 2 and a 390, 2 and a bit of bomb here, 2 and a 390, 2 and a 390, put them bread for wax. Steer cattle goods right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15, 79, 4, 79, 15, 79, 4, 15, CS 47. She'll be weaned just like the rest of them in the steer. Good as you'll see right there. Sell him. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 337 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 350, 350, 2 and a half. 5, 357 and a 60, 2 and a half. 365, 365, 2 and a half. 360, 2 and a half. 6250 LB. Steer right there, same cattle, good as gold. Sell him there, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 60 days, wean, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 10, 7 10, 4, 7 10, 4, 750 LB. Half a good girl there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 422 and a half. 5, 425, 7 and 30. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430 Brad 3X. No better than him, boys. Steering a good ox there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 60 days, 5, 375. 375, 7 and a half. 80, 380, 2 and a half. 85, 385, 87 and a half. 90, 93, 92 and a half. 95, 97 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, but I don't see a 61. These will be Ronnie's here. They've been handled the same way, 2 rounds, 60 days. Wean be 10 head. Still good girls right there. 375, 377 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420 Brad 4X. steer, ain't it? Was he's good as ever grown there. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 385. 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 90. 90. 390. 392 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. $4. 2 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. $4. LV. $4. Good right here. 52 and a 5. 352 and a 5. 352 and a 5. Same cattle. 355. I got a man 5. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 77 and a half. 80. 380. 380. 77 of 80. 77 50 LB. What you got like him? 82 and a half, 85, 382 and a 5, 382 and a 5, 60 days and 2 rounds, 382 and a 5, 385, 85, 85, 85, 382 and a 5, 82, 55, 382, 55, I got a man, 85, 85, 82 and 85, 82, 50, CS 61. Oh, the red head to good there. 45, 7 and a half, 345, 347 and a half. I got a man, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 362 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 80, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 390, 390, 87 and 90, 87, 50, CS 61. Every good girl there. 25, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half. I got a man. Still a Wieners now. 327 and a half, 30, 2 and 35, 37 and a half, 40, 342 and 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and 5, 357 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 370, 70, 70, 67, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 7250, but on brand 4X. Heifer girl, a good right there, 322 and a half. Same cattle, I got a man, 205, 327 to 30, 332 and a 5, 337 to 40, 342 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 KC 4X. Ivy's, well, she needs the money, I bet. Go to Walmart and get you something good. Oh, you got to like this heifer here. 82 and a half. Same wean cattle. 85, 87 and 90. 392 and 95, 97 and a half. 442 and a half. 45, 7 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 415, 415, 12 and 15. 12 and a half. Brad 4X. 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, I got a man, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, Bradley 5, 365, 2 and a 5, all out here, 5, 362, 55, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 375, 375, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 375 from Brad 4X. Thank you, boys. Supposed to be about 20 or 25 of these. A long time waiting, 2 round shots are right out of Fox now. Be 20 head of them. Steer cattle of the right kind there. Good and sell are $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. I got a man, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $7.50. $4, $10. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4, $10, $12.50. $4 12 to 15, over to 17 high, over to 20, over to 422 and 8, over to 425, over to 427 high, over to 430, over to 430, 430, over to 432 and a half, over to 435, over to 437 high, over to 440, over to 2 and a half, 445, over to 447 high, over to 447 5, 7, 8, over to 445, 7, 8, over to 445, Jason. Bigger brothers right here. Long time waiting, 2 rounds. Everyone a steer. And the right kind right there. Selling them $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. Long time. How long you been weaned, Randy? 60 or 70 days. 4, 2.5. Belong Randy's brother. 4, 2.5. 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. 7.5. 4, 7.5. 4, 5. 7.5. 4, 5. 7.5. 4, 5. 7.5. 4, 7.5. 405. CS 61. Same good cattle right here. Good as they are. Long time weaned in 2 rounds. Sell them there. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5, 5. 355, 355. Same cattle, you bet. 355, 7.5. 60. 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5. Out here, 2.5. 5. 365. 367. 367, 70. 370, 2.5. 72 and a half, 5, 375, 377, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and 85, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 37 and a tiny, 390, 92 and a half, 392 and 1, 2, 392, 3, 393, 4, 394, 95, 395, 95, 95, 96, 396, 7, 398, 398, 7, 8, 397, 8, 397, MLB, 397. Be the heifers right here. Seven good heifers right here. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a bow at 290. 322 and a half. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 7 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 350. 47 and 50. 347 and a half. Terry McDonald. Got big right there, and heifer. Same cattle. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. I got a bow at 2.5. 5. 305. 307 and a half. 310. 12 and a half. 15. 317 and a half. 20. 322 and a half. 325. 7 and a half. 327. 30. 332 and a half. 5. 335. 335. 335. 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 335. 7 and a half. 335. Ashlock. Same deal right here. Weaned a long time and a heifer 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. I got a man. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. A bit of bomb here 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. Ashlock 340. I believe he's 10 head of these now, right out of Priam. Be 12 head of them. These right here be long. There's 2 cattle that ain't weaned. One of them's the only heifer, and then there's a little white steer with an ear drop down. Not weaned. The rest of them's been weaned a long time. He weaned them back in September, October. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Everything will be right about them. Just a killed IBR, I'm sure. Huh? Yeah, a black leg and a killed IBR. Guns right here now. They've had it on. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 350, I got a man. 205. 355, 7. 60. 360, 290. 5. 367. 70. 370, 2.5. 375. 377. 80. 380, 2.5. 5. 387. 90. 390, 2.5. 95. 397. 4. 290. 4. 5. 4. 7. 410. 410. 710. 4 750 LB, LB straight. Be a steer right here. He'll be long time waiting had it on. Sell him there, $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 4, 2.5. 4 here, 4 there, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 385. 387. 85. 87. Long time Wayne. I got a man. 87. 385. 87. 90. 90. 90. 90. 2.5. 390. 2.5. 390. 2.5. 390. 2.5. 390. Put it on Terry McDonald. This will be the one right here that ain't Wayne. Sally, 340, 2.5. 340, 2.9. 340, 2.5. 340, I got a man. 340, 340, 5. 347, 50. 350, 5. 355, 7. 355, 7. 355, but on Travis on 3. Well, long time Wayne. Steer calf, same right. Sell right there. 385, 387, 385, 87, I got a man. 87, 387, 85, 87, 90, 390, 290, 290, 295, 95, 95, 97, 4, 397, 4, 397, 50, 61. Good right here, 85, 87, 385, 387, I got a boy, 87, 387, 385, 87, 90, 390, 390, 390, 2.5, 395, 397, 4, 290, 4, 5, 7, 4, 7, 4, 5, 7, 4, 5 LB, 4, 5 LB. Long time Wayne and a steer right here. $4, 2.8. $4, 2.8. $4, 2.5. Got a boy. 2.5. $4, 2.8. $4, 2.5. 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 2.5. 7, 4, 7, 4, 5, 7, 4, 5, 7, 10. 4, 10, 12, 4, 12, 10, 12, 4, 10. Terry McDonald. Heifer right here, she will not be weaned. Sell her 20, 2.8, 320, 2.5, 320, 20, 20, 2.8, I got a boy, 320, 2.8, 320, 320, 2.5, 327, 30, 330, 2.8, 5, 335, 7, 337, 5, 7, all it here, 7, 335, Randy 4X. Still have it good there. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. We're still waiting a long time. $4. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15. That about hit me. 15. 4, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 12 and a half. CS 51. 61. I'll show you something good here now. Boys, we sold her mama's probably 3 months ago, wasn't it? 100 and how many? 140 days ago. So we know they've been weaned at least that long. They've had every shot you can give them. Boys, they're about as nice as you want to look at now. Oh, you can smell them. What all have you give them, Winkle? Black leg, IBR, lepto, virus shield, black leg. Had it all twice. Had 3 rounds of it. Yeah, they had 3 rounds of it. No. Virus shield. Boys will weigh 594 and they're just right now. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5. 4, 7 and a half. Had it all. 4, 7 and a half. 6, 7. 4, 7. 8. 4, 8, 9, 4, 9, 10, 4, 10, 11, 4, 11, 4, 11, 12, 4, 12, 4, 13, 4, 13, 4, 14, 4, 15, 4, 16, 4, 17, 4, 18, 4, 19, 4, 20, 4, 21, 4, 21, 21, 4, 20, 4, 21, 4, 20, LB. Oh, the same brothers right here now. 140 days weaned, 2 rounds. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. Hard as rock. $4, 2 and a 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10. 4, 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 15. 4, 15. 4, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 4, 17. 16. 17. 18. 4, 18 and 19. 19, 20, 421, 422, 423, 424, 425, 426, 425, 425, 425, CS 51. Stay right there, come right on them now. It's just probably a cold day. Selling there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a 5, 365, 365, 365, 2 and a 5, 362 and a 5, 6250, CS 51. Boys, come right on him now. He got big. So goes right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 140 days weaned. 350. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 355. 7 8. 357 8. 7 8. 6 7 8. 359. 60. 361. 361. 361. 360 LB. Steer Kev, he come right with him now. He just belonged to one of the kids. Sell a good there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Had it all the same way. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4. Put it on CS 51. 15 head of these cattle right at all red now. Still good overs right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 205. 355, 78, 60, 360, 290, 362 and 5. 365, 5, 7, 367, 70, 290, 375, 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 382 and 85, 87 and a half. 90, 392 and 392 and 90. Randy 4X. 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 420, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 427, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 7, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 7, 70, 2 and a half, 470, 2 and a half, 470, 2 and a half, 470, Travis 35. They steers. Was there a good ass walk right there? 335, 337 and a half, 335, 337 and a half. I got a boy, 7 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 7 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 bowling, 350. Do it again. Put it on 5. Steer no better than him. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Well, yelling the kind. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4. Terry McDonald. Still good old gray there. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 52 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60. 360, 2 and a half. 5. 365, 7 and a half. 70. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 370. Put it on CS 55. Come up here, Jason. Jason, come up here and you can sit on the floor. Still good over there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15, 79. 20. 420, 2 and 5. 427, 30. 430, 2 and 5. 435. 32 and 5. 3250. Brian. Steer cattle, same deal. 432.50 to Brian. No, 432.50. Steer right there, 32 and a half. 432 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and I got a man. 330. 332 and a half. Bit of bomb here. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. Steer, I think, ain't it? 332 and a half. JD said a steer. 5. 335. 7 and a half. 337 to 40. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 350. 47 and a half. CS 55. Steer a good ox right there. 72 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 370, I got a man. 2 and a half. 72 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 70 here, 70 there. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 375. 77 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 95, 95, 97 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4. Yes, but no 55. Good over there, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 40 here, 40 there, 2 and a half, 340, 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 340, 340, 40, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340 Ashlock. 17 head of these cattle right here. They're 75 days weaned, 2-round shots. Thank you, sir. There's a bull. Where's he at? There's one bull. He's a bull. We'll take him out. You're buying steers. Sell him right there. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. Sell the steers. 385, 87 and a half. I got a man. 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 390, 90, 90, 90, 90. 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a 95, 395, 95, 95, 95, 395, 392 and a 5, 7 and a half, 397 and a 6, 7, 397, 98, 398, 99, 4, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4, 8, 7, 8, 4, 7, 8, 4, 7, 8, 4, 7 LB. I think he's been cut or something. But he reach under there, Lane, get a hold. He'll be one or the other. Sell him right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 305, 307, a 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, a 20, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 340, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 350, 350, 47 to 50, 347 and a half. LB. We'll find out next week. These steers right here at Gooden's. Sell them right there. 75 days weaned. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 8, 9, 9, 8, 9, 4, 8, 9, 4, 8, 9, 4, 8, but I don't see us 51. Same cattle right here, boys. They're 75 days weaned, 2 rounds. I think they're old steers. Sell them right there. 285, 287 and a half. I got a man. 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 90, 295, 97 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 312 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 317 to 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 325, 325, 7 and a half. 327 5, 7 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 335, 337 to 40, 340 to 2 and a half, 345 to 345, 7 and a half, 50 to 350 to 350 to 2 and a half, 355, 355 to 355, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 355. Terry McDonald. Steer cattle, same deal, 75 days. Sell goods right there. 375, 7 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, 377 and a half. I got a man. 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 380, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 4, 17, 4, 15, LB. Here's the bigger brothers right here now. They'll be steered up. Selling goods right there. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 75 days swing. 330, 330. I got a man. 330, 2.5. 1, 2, 330, 3, 3, 4. 330, 4, 5, 5, 6. 337, 338, 339, 40. 41, 42, 342. 341 and 2, 341. LB 5. Should be a heifer. She come right with them. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. $3, $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 2.5. 75 days swing. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. You're pointing the wrong direction. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 25, 27.5. I got a man. 27.5. 85, 87.5. 285, 287.5. 90. 292.5. 292.5. 290 Dan, put on Dan 24X. Share the good there, 360, 2.5, 42 and 8, 342 and 8, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 342 and 8, 342 and 8, 340, 342 and a half, 342 and 8, 340, 342 and 8, 340, put it on LF straight. Put on, I change it, JR 65. Look at here, boys. They get better, will happen. They'll fit if they don't run backwards. I'm afraid to poke them. Oh, we're doing good. $16 head of these cattle right out of St. Joe. Had 2 rounds IBR, weighed 50 days. What a pretty good ox right there. Sell a good and sir. 325, 327 and a half, 325. I got a man. 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 1, 2, 332, 3, 333, 4, 335, 336, 337, 338, 339, 40, 341, 342, 343, 344, 345, 7, 347, 7, you do it, 7, 8, 349, 349, 349, 50, 351, 351, 51, 51, 51, 2, 353, 353, 352, 3, 352, 3, 2, 3, 352, bowling 5. Boys, ain't they good? Same cattle. Sell them there. 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, got a man, 2.5, 5, 337, 40, 340, 2.5, 5, 345, 7, 50, 350, 8, 9, 50, 351, 352, 353, 353, 354, 355, 355, 55, 6, 7, 357, 6, 7, 356, bowling 5. Be a heifer here. Seller $3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.5, $3, $3, $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2, and I got a man, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, 3, but on bowling, $3 on 3X. Wayne heifer, same deal. Seller, 22 and a half, 322 and a half. I got a man, 2 and 8, 322 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a 5, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 40, 340, 340, 340, 37, 40, 337, 50. Brian, 2, Brian, 2. Of course, there's 20 head of these cattle. They've had every shot you can give them. They're weaned 60 days. Belong to this young lady right up here. 60 days weaned, yes, sir. It'll be that way. The bow shield go one shot and a 7-weight. 60 days weaned, boys. Selling good average right there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and 30, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430. Brad, put on 4X. Bet to be steered up. Every one of them be a steer. She cut them herself. You bet. Knife cut. Good outfits, boys. Selling right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. Being weaned 60 days. 4, 7 and a half. 2 rounds. 7 to 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a 15, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 12 and a half, LB 6. Put them in. Do what? No, he's with them others, but I can pin them separate. I'll pin these separate. 49. Boys, goods here, same cattle now. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. I got Dan on the money. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 412 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. I got the money, no joke. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 15, 415. 15, 15. 415, 12 and a half. 15, 412 and a half. 15, 412 and a half. Jason. What's wrong, Mr. Hyder, right here? There'll be 14 days. Wean be 8 head of them. Talking about good little ladies right here. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. I got a man. 2.5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 420. 2 and 5. 427. 30. 430. 2 and a half. 35. 437. 40. 440. 440. 437. 40. 2 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 440. 2 and 5. 445. 7 and a half. 50. 450. 2 and a half. 450. 2 and 5. 455. 7 and a half. 457. 60. 2 and a half. 462 and 8, 62 and 8, 5, 465, 2 and 5, 462 and 5, 462.50. That's MC. Ain't that what it is? 48. Oh, she got to like these now. $4, two and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17 and 20, 4, 20, 2 and 5, 4, 27, 30, 4, 32 and 4, 35, 4, 37, 40, 4, 42 and 5, 4, 47 and 8, 4, 47 and a half, 5, 7, 50, 4, 52 and 8, 5, 4, 55, 7 and 8, 60, 4, 60, 2 and a half, 4, 62 and 8, 4, 60 MC. 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 20, 2 and 420, I got a man, 2 and 8, 420, 2 and 8, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and 8, 32 and 8, 432 and 8, what I really got, 5, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and 8, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 440 MC. $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 5, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 47, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 50, Travis, 25. Steer to good there, 4, 2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, red head to good, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 7, 8, 4, 27, 8, 5, 7, 8, 25, Travis, 35. $13 head of these cattle right out of B branch, 75 days weaned, had every shot you can give them, they're homegrown. You talking about the good, sell them right there. 375, 377 a hand. Bulls? Huh? That's a steer. I can't see him. Is he a steer, Rick? Tell you what, do sell old black steer right there on the other side. Sell him 385, 387 a hand, 85. I got a man. 87 to 90, 390, 90, 90, 90, 390, 395, 395, 395, 397 a hand, 4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 7 a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a hand, 4, 10, it'll be 6. There he is, JD. You got it. You got it. You got it. Yeah. Now this other black and right here, 345, 7 a hand, on the black, 345, I got a man, 347 a hand, 347 to 50, 352 and a hand, 5, 7 a hand, 60, 362 and a hand, 362 and a half, 362 and a 5, 365, 2 and a 5, 362 and a 5, 362 and a 5, 362, 50 CS 55. Be a steer right here. 75 days weaned, a good outfit he is, and about a 362 and a half. 362 and a half. I got about 1, 2 and a half. 362 and a half. About 2 and a 5. 367 and a half. About 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a 75. 375, 7 and a half. About 80. About 380, 380, about 2 and a half. 382 and a 85. About 387 and a half. About 90, 90, 92 and a half. About 395. About 97 and a half. About 397 and a half. About 395, 97 and a half. About 395. About LB number 6. $75 days weaned, 2 round shots, a steer to good in there, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 385, 85, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4 LB 6. So don't make them no better than him now. 82 and 85, 82 and 85, 85, 85, 82, 55, 82, 55, 82, 55, wait again. There he is, 382 and 5, JD jump, she weighed him, 385, 87 and 387 and 90, 92 and 392 and 95, 97 and 4, 2 and 4, 2 and 5, 7 and 10, 412 and 415, 415, 12 and a half, CS 51. He's still a bull, pretty good outfit here. 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 250, I got a man, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, by golly, he'll hit you, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 250, put it on JR 7. 75 days weaned, a steer and a good Sully Meyer, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $5, 7 and a half, 10, 410, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, but I don't see us 51. Good right there, same cattle, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, Wayne, 370, 2 and a half, 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 370, it'll be 6. I was going to say the no tag calf. That other calf, it's same cattle, but this calf, its tag's not weaned. We tagged on the calf he had that wasn't weaned. We're going to sell this steer right here. He'll be weaned just like the rest of them. £635. Sell him right there. There you go. Let him in there. Just let him. Up. The catch. They ain't going to be far from the same. They're going to weigh about, he's going to weigh about just a pinch bigger. 640, that'd be him. So right there, the steer outside, the weaned steer outside. 385, 387 and a half. I got a man. 387 and 90, 392 and a half, 95, 395, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 405, he'll be 6. Yep. This one here won't be weaned and may still be a bull. Sell him here, $3, 2 and a half, $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, JR, 65. Be a steer, be 75 days weaned to good in here, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, down here, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, what about here, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, you're looking 382 and a half, 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 you see him, 382 and a half, 380, but I don't LA straight. Being good right here, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 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 and a half, 52 and a half, he's bigger than I thought he was, 352 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 357 and a half, 357 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 355, 7 355, he'll be, you'll make him 6. Steer calf weaned, same deal, $4, 2 and a half, 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 $4, 2 and a half $4 two and a half. 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 $4. Put it on that left straight. Weighed out the steer, no better than him. $4, two and a half. 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 I got a man, two and a half. Two and a half. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. $4. Put it on there. Let's see. You bet, 75 days. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. $4. Put it on CS51. That one calf its tags, only one that wasn't weaned. 75 days. Same deal right there. Any good ox? Out of it, 75 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots, and about 330, two and a half, 330, two and a half, 330, two and a half, two and I got a man, two and a half, 330, two and a half, 330, two and a half, 330, two and a half, 332 and a half. What? Ain't no way. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332. Who done it? 332 and a half. Come right down here at B Branch now. He's born and raised. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. Put it on bowling 5. Bet boys, that long time wean is forehead of them, and that was one of them. They're long time wean right out of Center Ridge. Yes. Be a heifer right here, be the same deal. Some right there, 285, 287 and a half, Thomas DeSalvo, 285, 287 and a half, I got a man, 287 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, 3, 2 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 and a half, $3 bowling, 3X. Be a good heifer right there. 325, 7 and a half. I got a man. 327 and a half. 5, 7 30, 332 and a half. 335, 337 and 40, 342 and a 5, 345, 7 and a half. 347 and 50, 352 and a half. 355, 85, 352, 50. Ashlock. Steer, ain't he? Long time wean, a good steer here. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350, I got a man. 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 5, 355, 7 and a half. 60, 362 and a half. 365, 2 and a half. 360, 250. Henderson, number 1. Be 8 head of these belong Charlie up there now. They're right out of all red. They've had 2 rounds on their mama. Good dudes they are there. They're steers too, ain't they? They be steered up the right kind. 2 rounds on their mama. Sell them right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 2 and a half. 370 says 55. Hold your gate. Hold your gate. Hold your gate. Hey. Hey. Reselling for CS 55. Selling right there, 362 and a half, 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 I want him, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, put him on that left straight. He wouldn't give. Good heifers right here, be same deal. 2 rounds on their mama. Sell them right there. 350, 2.5. How can I man? 2.5. Where'd he go? 350, 2.5. 355, 7, 60, 2.5, 367, 6, 7, 70. 370, 2.5. 375, 377, 80, 380, 2.5, 387, 90. 390, 2.5. 395, 397, 397, 5, 7, 395. But on Travis 55X. Still good over there. 370, 2.5. 370, 2.5. 2.5. How can I move? 2.5. 377, 80, 380, 285, 87, 90, 390, 295, 97, 4, 2.5, 5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 415, 415, 12.5, 15, 4, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 422.5, 425, 2250, Brian. $21 wing to be four head of them, and pretty good ladies there. 52 and a 5. 55 to the man, 55, 70, 62 and a 5, 70, 70, 72 and a 75, 77 of 80, 82 and of 85, 87 and 90, 90, 390, 2 and a half, 395, 397 of 4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 7 to 10, 4, 7 to 10, 4, 7, 50 on Brad, 4X. Good right there, 380, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 380, 380, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 80, 380, 2.5, where'd you get it? 380, 2.5, I'm gonna go at 5, 385, 87, 90, 390, 295, 395, 390, 295, 90, 250, put it on Matthew number 4. Did you get him Wade? What is it? What a good right here. Sell him. 352 and a half. 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 Steer, ain't he? 352 and a half. Bull. 352 and a half. 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, but on that left straight. $42 and a half, $42 and a half, $340, $2 and a half, $340, I got a man, $2 and a half, $342 and a half, $342 and a half, $340, $345, $347 and a half, $50, $350, $47, $50, $347, $50, $47 and a half, CS33X. 310, 12 and a half, 310, get a band, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, time here, 312 and a half, 15, 315, 79, 20, 320, 322 and a half, 325, 325, 325, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, Dan, 23X. Must be 9 head of these cattle had a round of shots on their mama. Well, they don't come no better names. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, I got a man, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, the bomb, 385, 87 and a half, 385, put it on to CS 55. Yeah, I didn't recognize the name. Well, sure about as good as you want to look at there. 345, 347 a hand. I got a man. 347 a hand. 345, 750, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half. I'm coming 760, 362 and a hand. 5, 365, 7 and a hand. 70, 372 and a 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a hand, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 380. Put on Randy 4X. He's got a scroll side. 52 and a hand. 352 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 and a hand. 5. 355, 85, 7. I am not Wayne. 357 and a hand. 355, 7. 355, 7. 60. 360. 2 and a hand. 365. 7 and a hand. 367 and a hand. 365. But I don't see us 55. Good right there. 72 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. Is he a bull? You bet he is. 362 and a half. 362 and a half on the bull. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 360. Travis put on 45. Heifer, good as Walker, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, I got a bow 82 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 2 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 and a half, $4, put it on Travis on 55X. Boys ain't one no better than him. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 370. I'm going to move on 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 72. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, but I don't see us 55. Was 3 head of these little old calves here. Selling right there, $4, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. $4, 2.9. You been Bob? 4, 5, 4, 7.5, 4, 10. 412 and a half, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 15, 415, 17 and a half, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 of 80, 482 and a half, 485, 485, 82 and a 5, 482, 50, Bob. You just been, wasn't you, Bob? Huh? Well, now what? Derek said he'd take it. Derek said he'd take it if you'd give him a 20. Do what? Oh, I thought you was bidding. That's all right. Derek said he'd take it. You got to give him a 20, though. Sell that heifer right there. 345, 347 a hand. 345, 347 a hand. 345, 347 a hand. I got a man. 347 a hand. 50, 2 and a hand. 355, 7 hand. 60, 2 and a hand. 5, 365, 365, 2 and a 5, 62 and a 5, 62, 50 Randy 4X. What a good right there. The same cattle, 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. You're out, Bob. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 4, 17 and a half. 20. 2 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 30. 4, 27, 50. Derek. You don't know him on that, Bob. He bid that time. Four head of these cattle boys are weaned about 30 or 45 days and had every shot you can give them. You talking about good ladies right there. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, I got a man. 2 and a 5. 377 of 80. 382 and 85. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 387 and 90. 392 and a half. 95, 97 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7, 5, 7 and 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10 and 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 4, 20. 4, 20. 17 and 20. 417 50 McBay. 66. McBay. Half of there be same deal. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 330, 330, 30, 30, 32 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a boy. 332 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 60, 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 5, 367 and a half. 70, 372 and a half. 375. 377 a hand, 77 a hand, 370, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a hand, 82 and a 82 and a 82 and a 85, 385, 385, 82 and a 5, 8250 Ashlock. Whatever right there be same deal. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 330, 32 and a 5. 335, 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 335, 7 and a half. 35. JR 55X. 9 ahead of these. Long time waiting, had everything done. Still be bulls. Sell goods there, 82 and a half, 382 and a half. Be done that way, boys. 382 and a half. I got a man, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 5, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 395, 7 and a half, 4, 4, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 2 and 5, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 250 AL, 4, 250 number 5. Evers a good sire, 335, 337 a hand, and point out, 335, 337 a hand, got a man, 40, 342 and 5, 347 a hand, 50, 352 and a hand, 5, 357 a hand, 60, 2 and a hand, 365, 365, 2 and 5, Judith Casey 5, 6250 Ashlock. Come back when you can stay longer. Same deal, boys. Weaned out. Be bulls and be good and there. Guns they are. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a half. I got a man, 387 a hand, 85, 7 a hand, 200 here, 85. Weaned out now, 385, 87 a hand. Jeff Bailey, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 392 and 8, 392 and 8, 392 and 8, 390. Put it on the 5. Whatever here, 325, 327 a half. I got a man, 327 to 30, 332 and 5, 335, 7 a half, 337 a half, 337 to 5, 7 a half, 337 a half. Jeanette Dan, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 347 a half, 347 to 5, 7 a half, 345, 7 a half, 345. Put it on Travis, 3X, 55X. $452 and a half, 435, 7 and a half. I got a man, 42 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a 95, 97 and a 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5 and 10, Travis 35. What's that? Hey, Dan, the Russells, are they weaned? So your heifer's open. Be bulls out here at the Goodens now. Sell them out there. 320, thank you, sir. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 322 and a half. I got a man. 322 and a 5. 327 and a half. 30, 330, 330, 330, 327 to 30. 327 to 30. 27 to 30. 327 to 30. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. Chicken. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 JR, but I'm on 65. Good old bull right there. You talking about a growing lad. 62 and a half. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 260. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 267 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. Be the bomb here. 2 and a half. 270. But I'm bowling 15. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. Help your neighbor, Dan. $4 two and a half. 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 75, 7 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. Got a man 2 and 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 360, 57, 60, 57, 58 on number 5. One round of shots on the cow. B8 had a. You talking about reading right. 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and I got a man 5, 385, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 395, 7 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4, put it on Travis on 40, 55X. Boys ain't no better than him. 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, I got a man 2 and 5, 7 and 60, 2 and 5, 7, 70, 370, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 370, 67, 70, 367, 50 CS 55. Steering good right there. Bouncing like a basketball. Good yes, sir. 322 and a half. I got a man 5, 7 and a half, 32 and a half, 335, 337, 40, 42 and 45, 47, 50, 352 and 5, 7 and 60, 362 and 5, 7 and 70, 370, 67, 50, 72 and a half, 375, 377 of 80, 380, 377, 50, CS 55. Ever good there, 352 and a half, 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 Judy Brown 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 377, 50 McBay. Hey, for the good lady there, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 370, 70, 70, 72 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, 395, 92 and 95, 392, 50, Randy 4X. Good shield, sir. 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 50, 350, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 372, 75, 375, 75, 72 and 5, 72, 50, CS 14X. Scott 14X, Scott 14X. Would be 11 head of these cattle belong to Marcus. Selling good heifers right there. 335 to 7.5. I got a man 40 to 2.8 to 345, 347 to 50 to 350 to 8 to 5 to 7 8 to 60 to 360 to 5 to 7 8 to 70 370 to 375 to 375 7 8 to 80 to 380 to 8 to 380 to 8 to 80 to 5 387 to 90 to 390 87 to 90 to 87 50 Randy 4X. Bulls, ain't they? Sell good bulls right there. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a man. 2 and 8. 5. 7 and 8. 30. 332 and 8. 335. 335. 2 and 5. 332 55. 332 55. 332 55. 332 50 CS 50. Half for the good lady there. 80, 2 and a half. 380, 2 and a half. 80, 80, 2 and a half. 380, 80, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 380, 2 and a half. 5, 387 and a half. 90, 390, 2 and a half. 95, 397, 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, but I don't see us 33X. Okay, for a good nerd. 62 and a 5, 365, 2 and 5, 365, 2 and 5, 365, 2 and 5, 362, 55, 52, 55, 355, I got a man 5, 355, 7, 8, 357, 57, 8, 5, 7, 8, 355, 7, 8, 355, but Matthew 4. Right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and 8, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 27, 30, 27, 30, 27, 50, Travis, 35. Boom, good right there, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 67 and a half, 367 and a half, 365, 7, 8, 365, but I don't want JR 55. Here, just wait a minute, Lane, we'll get you to bring Jackie's plate in here. Be 15 head of these cattle belong to Steve. They had any shots. Virus shield and a black leg. Was her good outfit. Salamare, $4, 2 and a half. Buy one. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. You pick them 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 79. 20. 4, 22 and a half. 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 4, 20. CS 31. You want the blacken? $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, 2 and $4 tuna, $4 tuna, $4 tuna, $4 tuna, $4, put it on that left straight. AL5. Deer cattle and goods, boys. One round on their mama. Selling right there. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 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 and a half. Judah, 385, I got a man. 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 390, 390, 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390, put it on AL number 5. Everson Goods there. 345, 7 and a half. I got a man. 50, 352 and a half. 355, 7, 60, 362 and a half. 7, 70, 372 and a half. 75, 77 of 80, 382 and a half. 85, 385, 82 and a half. 85, 385, 82, 57 on Scott 14 X. Oh, you got to like them. Good ladies there. 22 and a half. 320. I got a man. 2 and 8. 320. 2 and 5. 7 8. 30. 2 and 8. 335. 7 8. 40. 340. 2 and 5. 7 8. 347. 5. 7 8. 345. 7 8. 345. Casey 4X. Shh, get out of here. $4, $2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and 8. 4, 2 and 8. 4, 2 and 8. 2 and 5. 7 8. 10. 12 and 8. 4, 12 and 8. 15. 17 8. 4, 17 8. 15, 17 8. 4, 15. Put it on Travis 55X. Nope. Oh, he said PO him, Travis. You didn't get him. Oh, no. He said let him go. He said he needed some Christmas money. I'd say she's out of the old milk cow. Steer the good right there. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. I got a man. 287 and a half. 287 and a half. 5, 7 and 90. 292 and a half. 295. 297 and a half. 297 and a half. 295, 97 and a half. 95. Dale. Oh, steer to good there. 425, 427 a hand. 425, 427 a hand. 5, 7 a hand. 425, 427 a hand. I got a man. 427 a hand. 25, 7 a hand. 425, 7 to 30. 430, 2 and a hand. 430, 2 and a hand. 5, 435, 435, 7 a hand. 440, 440, 2 and a 5, 447 a hand. 50, 450, 2 and a hand. 455. 457, 60, 460, 60, 457, 50. Jason. This same deal. Rowdies. Going to be a steer bet. 62 and a half, 360. I got a man 2 and 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and 8, 375, 377 and a half, 77 and a half, 377 and a half, 578, 375, 78, 375, CS 55. $13 head of these, a long, long time waiting, had everything done to them. You can do hard as a rock. Selling goods right there. 415, 417 had 415, 417 couldn't kill them with a sledge, boys. 415. I got a band. 17 had 20. 420, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 5, 425, 7 and a half, hold your gate, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 1, 2, 432, 433, 433, your turn, 434, 435, 436, 437, 438, 438, 439, 439, 40, 441, 442, 442, 442, 1 and 2, 441, 3, 444, 445, 446, 447, 448, 449, 450, 451, 51, 51, 451, 450, 51, 451, 450, Jason. Same deal right here. 350, 2 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man, 2 and 5. 357 and a half. 60, 2 and 8, 365, 7, 70. 372 and a half. 375, 7, 80, 382 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90. 390, 87 and 90, 387 and 90. 387, 50, Dan, 23. Oh, no growing dude right there. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 72 and a half, I got a man, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 85, Dan, 24. Eight head of these belong David. They weaned or anything, David? They're good ones. Sell them good steers right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 330, 32 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a man. 335, 7 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 345, 345, 7 and a half. 6, 7, 8, 348, 7, 8, 347, CS 55. Steers good as gold now. Selamar, 52 and a half, 350, I got a man, 2 and 8, 350, 2 and 5, 355, 7 8, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and 8, 70, 372 and 8, 372 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 372 and 8, 372 and 8, 372 and 8, 370, Travis Pinot 45. Well, good night. $4 two and a half. 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 $4, but on that left straight. Steer good right there. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 365. 5. 7 8. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 375. 75. 75. 75. 72 and a half. 72. 50. JR 55. Every good sir, $3 two and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 $3 2 and a half, 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 $3 JR 55X. Ten head of these belong to Rob, boys. They've had one round of shots on their mama. You talking about good ladies right there. Sell them. 375, 377 and a half. I got a man. 7 and a half, 80. 382 and a half, 85. 87 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a 95. 397 and a half, 4, 2 and 8, 4, 5, 7 and 8, 4, 7 and a half, 10. 4, 10, 7 and 10, 4, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 435, 435, 435, 2 and a 5, 432 and a 5, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 435 McBait. Bigger girls right there. 335, 337 a hand, 335, 337 a hand, 335. I got a man, 337 a hand, 337 a 40, 340, 340, 342 and a hand, 342 and a 5, 345, 345, 2 and a 5, 7 a hand, 347 a 50, 2 and a hand, 355, 7 a hand, 60, 2 and a hand, 365, 7 a hand, 367 a hand, 5, 7 a hand, 365. Randy 4X. These stairs now. Oh, it's good right there. 385, 387 a hand, 85. I got a man, 87 and 90, 390, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92, 295, 395, 395, 7 a hand, 4, 290, 5, 7 a hand, 10, 410, 12 and a hand, 15, 17, 20, 422 and 8, 422 and 8, 420, Travis 35, 35. Steer Kevin, a good right there. 85, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 85, 85, 85, 7 a hand, I got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 5, 7 a hand, 385, Travis 35. 40, change it to 45. 45 on the red one. What's blown Lee now? He come from over at Big Flat. He's long time waiting. He just ain't ever had a chance. Sell him right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. He's honest as the day is long, boys. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4. Put it on LF 0. Yeah, that's him. Be 4 ahead of him. Waited all summer. Sell him right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Talk to him in the lane. $3, 2 and a half. Waited all his life. I got a man. $3, 2 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $15, 17 20. $3, 2 and a half. $5, $3, 25. $3, 2 and a half. $22, 50. But on JR, $3, 250 on 55. Well, I'd say he's been weaned a while. I'd say he's fathered some that might be weaned. Sell him there. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 220, 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 220, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. $2 2 and a half. $2 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 2 and a half. 5, 2 5, 2 7 and a half. 2 10, 2 12 and a half. 2 15, 2 17 20, 2 20, 2 20, 2 20, 2 20, 2 17 and 20, 2 17 50 R and F. 7. Let's put him 46. 46. Let's be another one of them weaners. Ever to go there. 285, 287 and a half. 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 75, 7 and a half. 275. Coach him a little. 275, 277 and a half. 275, 7 and a half. 65, 7 and a half. 265, 267 and a half. I got a man. 267 and a half. 265. But I don't Matthew straight. 30 days, Wayne. Who? Oh, yeah. Would be a good one right there. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. I got a man. 82 and a half. 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 5, 385, 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 385. Put it on Travis. 35. 45. Oh, the goodness grows. 82 and 85, 82 and 5. I got a boy 5, 7 and a half, 90, 92 and 8, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17, 4, 17 and 20, 4, 20, 17 and 20, 4, 17, 50, but I don't Travis 35. Weaned out, a good steer there. 320, 2 and 8, 320, 2 and 8, Wayne, 320. I got a man, 2 and 8, 320, 2 and 8, 320, 2 and 5, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and 8, 335, 7 and 8, 337 and 5, 7 and 8, 35, but on JR 55. $3 two and a half, $3, two and a half, $3 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 I got a man, two and a half, $5, seven and a half, 10, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 315, 17 and a half, 20, 320, 320, two and a half, 320, two and a half, 320, then 24. Heifer right there, 3, 2 and a half, winged out, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 320, 2 and a half, 327 and a half, 327 and 30, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and 40, 340, 340, 340, 337 and 40, 37, 50, JR, 55X. Tell him right there, $2, two and a half, two and a half, $2, 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 two and a half, boys, he's short to the ground, boys, $1.50, two and a half, $1.50, two and a half, I got a boy, two and a half, $1.55, $1.55, 7 and a half, $60, $1.60, two and a half, $62 and a half, $1.65, 7 and a half, $70, $1.72 and a half, $1.75, $77 and a half, $77 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, $1.75, RNF, you'll make him a 7. Get over there, thin as paper, $3, two and a half, 3, 3, two and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a 5, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 79, 3, 79, 17, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 27 and a half, 3, 27 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 3, 25, Matthew 0. Boys, he usually wins them, boys, but it don't say on the ticket. Selling good overs right there. 320, 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 327 and a half. 30, 330, 2 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 40, 340, 340, 340, 2 and a half. 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 340, Brian 2. Here to good right there. 72 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 370 here, there. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. Got a man. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 370. 67. 50 RNF. Make it on 6. Having a good there, 3, 2 and a half, 3, got a man, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 3, 25, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 3, 45, 7 and a half, 3, 47 and a half, 3, 45, KC4X. Over there, 22 and a half, 3, 20, 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 20, 320, I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 2 and a half, buyer, 2 and a half, 3, 22 and a 5, 3, 25, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 3, 22, 55, 3, 22, 55, 22, 50, KC4X. What's good? Heifer right here. 330, 2.5. 330, I got a man. 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, KC4X. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, I got a man, 320, 5, 325, 325, 325, 700, 320, 75, 700, 325, 700, 325, 700, 325, Brian 2. 372 and a half, 372 and a half, Melly Yellow, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a 5, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 380, Brian, 2 and a half, 5, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 97, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, Brian, 4, 5, number 1. Okay, having a good night. 32 and 8, 330, 332 and 8, 330, get a boy, 2 and 8, 332 and 8, 2 and 8, buying 5, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and 8, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and 8, 352 and 8, 350, put it on JR 55. 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, Travis, 330 on 55X. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3 here, 3 there, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, got a boy, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, but on Jeff 55X. Yeah, JR 55X. 28 head of these cattle right here, right out of downtown Wood Springs. You talking about goods there, bull calves, and the right kind. Sell out 340, 2 and a half, how can a man? 5, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 2 and a half, 362, 55, 62 and a half, did you do it? 365, I'll put you in now. 365, 2 and a half, 362, 50, CS 50. Heifers in the goods right there. $3, 2.5. 3, 2, and I got a man, 2 and 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10. 3, 10. 3, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15. 3, 15, 3, 15, 3, 15. 12 and a half, 15. 3, 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half. Bowling on 3X. Goods right here, $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10. 4, 10, 12 and a 15. 17, 20. 420 to 2 and a half. 425. 427 to 30. 430, 2 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 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 440, Travis 35. Hang on a minute, the weight may not be right on. Yeah. There it is right there. You gonna keep it, you gonna stay that way? Yeah. Heifers here. Well, the good ladies they are. 335, 337 and a half. I got a man 40. 342 and a half. 345. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 355. 7 and a 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 367 70. 370. 2 and a half. 372 and 5. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 383. 8 9 80, 81, 381, 82, 83, 84, 85, 85, 86, 86, 86, 7, 88, 388, 88, 387, 8, 387, but I don't see yes on Scott 14 X. Oh, what a good lady here. 30, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 337 to 40, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 347, 50, 350, 2 and a half. 5, 355, 7 and a half. 60, 360, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 365, Randy, 4X. Well, a good right there. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, $2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3 bowling 15. You better buy Bob something or I won't get to go to Walmart this week. I went up there and just said Bob Smith. They said, how much? Every goods there. 385, 87 and a half. Got a man. 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 92 and a half. 395. 97 and 4. 4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4. Put it on Travis Fit 5X. Every goods there, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 383, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, put it on Travis Fit 5X. 55X. Yeah, he sent it to me, and I just went down there, and they said, show us the bill, and I did, and they just counted it out of the register there and throwed it to me. Said, need to buy some more. Boys, these cattle right here be 30 days wean blown right here. Good right there. $5, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. You Brown 5. 505. 507 and a half. 10. 5, 10, 10. 12 and a half. 5, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10. CS 25. 33 X's. Pin 4. What's that other number? Yeah, sell a blacking right there. $5, 2 and a half on the black. $5, 30 days, same deal. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 5, 10. 12 and a half. 5, 12 and a half. 5, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10. CS 25. 0. Make him a 0. Change him a 0. Sell this heifer right here. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 4, 79. 4, 15. 79. 4, 15. Brian number 1. $30 days weaned here. Heifer to good there. 385, 387 and a half. 85, I got a man. 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 2 and a half. 395. 395, 7 and a half. 397 and 4. 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, but on Brad 4X. Same deal. 30 days weaned this heifer. Sell it right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 370, 370, 2 and a half. 30 days wean. 370, 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350, but I don't LF straight. Matthew straight. 0. Well, that's all the calves. The cow buyers on the inside. Thank everybody. What's this up? Little gooseneck load of these old heifers now. They checked them open. There's about 10 or 11 of them, I think. Still a good heifer right there. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 2 and a half. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 72 and a 5. 75. 77 and a half. 80. 180. 182 and a half. 85. 185. 187 and a half. 90. 192 and a half. 195. 95. 97 and a half. $2. 22. 2 and a half. 5. 25. 25. 25. 7 and a half. 10. 210. 27 10. 750 RNF, put them on number 7X. 22. What do you see, Erlen Heifer the good one right there? Sell her. 210, 212 and a half. 210, got a man. 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 222 and a half. 225, 227 and a half. 230, 232 and a half. 235, 237 and 40. 242 and a half. 245, 7 and a half. 50, 252 and a half. 257 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 262 and a half. 260, but I don't Travis on 6X. 7. Pin 7. Yeah, put it pin 7. 2-year-old good right there. $1.85, $1.87, 85, 87 and a half. I got a man, 87 and 90, $192 and a half, $195, $197 and a half, $2, $2.25, $2.7 and a half, $2.10, $2.12 and a half, $2.15, $2.17 and a half, $20, $2.20, $2.20, $2.20, $17 and 20, $2.17 and 20, $2.17, $50 RNF on 7X. Get out of there, Sam. Good there, $2, two and a half, two and a five, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 220, 2 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 30, 230, 2 and a half, 7 and a 40, 240, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 240, but on RNF 7X. Fat to the heart there, $1.80, 2 and a half, $1.80, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, $1.87 and a half, 90, $192 and a half, $195, $197 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, $2.7 and a half, $2.10, $2.12 and a half, $2.15, $2.17 and 20, $2.20, 2 and a half, $2.20, 2 and a half, $2.20, 2 and a half, $2.20 RNF 7X. Two-year-old right there. $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, $2, $2, 2 and a half, 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 $2, 2 Gambler in the house, boys. Dollar pound to an $8. Dollar pound, LF0. Pull one out of her with a bulldozer. It's already got the rust off of it. That thing shines like it's been buffed. $2, $2.5, $2, $2.5, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, I got a van, $2, $2, $2, $5, $2, $7, $2, $10, $2, $12.5, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $15, $2, $ 19, over to 17, over to 20, over to 29, over to 5, 227 and a half, 30, over to 232 and a half, over to 235, over to 237 and a half, over to 240, over to 240, 242 and a half, 245, over to 247 and a half, over to 250, over to 250, over to 2 and a half, over to 5, over to 255, 255, 7 and a half, over to 60, 262 and a half, 5, over to 265, over to 260, 250, RNF, and I'm on over to RNF, 7X. 3-year-old, she's fat to the heart right there. 82 and 85, 82 and 85. I got a man, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and 8, over to 95, 97 and $2, $2, 2 and 8, over to 5, 257 and a half, 10, over to 12 and a half, 15, over to 79, over to 20, over to 222 and a half, 5, over to 227 and a half, over to 227 and 5, 7, 8, over to 225, RNF, 7X. Okay, right there, $1.10, 12 and a half, over to $1.10, 11, over to $1.10, 11, over to $1.10, 10, 10, who done it here? I got a man, 11, over to $1.12, over to 12, 13, over to 14, over to 40, 40, 15, over to $1.15, 16, over to 16, 17, 17, 16, 17, over to 16, H&L, over to 16. Dollar one, dollar pound 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 one, 90, 91, 90 here, 90 there, 91, 81, 80. I got a band one, 81, 81, 81, 80, but I don't 80, but I don't Bob, $80 to Bob. Believe I'll just take her with me when I go. Dollar trap. Dollar one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, I got a man one, dollar pound one, dollar pound, but on H nail 16. Oh, she's getting to the heart now. 21, dollar 20, 21. I got a man one, dollar 21, 1, 2, 22, 3, dollar 23, 23, 2, 3, 4, 24, 5, 25, 6, 7, 8, 28, 29, 30, 32, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 36, 7, 8, 38, 39, 99, 40, 41, 41, 2, dollar 42, 3, dollar 43, 4, 44, 5, $45, 46, $7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, $53, 54, 53, H&L 16. Good there, 35, see, $35, 35, I got a man, see, $7, 37, 8, 8, 9, 40, 40, 40, 41, 42, 42, 2, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 6, 46, 7, 8, 48, 9, 8, 9, 48, H&L, 48 on 16. Good right there. $1.51, 51, 51, got a man one, 52, 2, 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 6, 56, 7, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 2, 62, 3, 3, 63, 2, 3, 62, put it on CS 20. Oh, call Bob. 85-year-old. Well, she just may need a little nourishment. Sell her right there. $1.20, 2 and a half. $1.20, 22 and a half. Fat as a bear. $1.20, 2 and a half. $1.20, 22 and a half. $1.22 and a half. $1.20, 22 and a half. $1.22 and a half. Pour a cigar. $1 bill, 2 and a half. $1 pound, 2 and a half. $90, 2 and a half. $90, 2 and a half. $92 and a half. $92 and a half. $92 and a half. 82 and a half. Outside, 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. I got a man. 82, and I'm talking a man now. And nobody mess with him. 82 and a half. Did you do it? 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 80 cents a pound. Did you bet, Claude? Huh? But on Hartwick, you was betting, wasn't you? He said you and him was fixing to go outside. $7-year-old right there. Dollar bill, dollar one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one. He's looking for yards to mow. Dollar pound, I got a man. $1, dollar pound one, two, dollar two, two, three, dollar three, four, dollar four, five, dollar six, seven, dollar eight. He's looking at you now. Dollar nine, 10, dollar 11, 12, 13, 14, dollar 14, 15, 16, dollar 16, 17, $18, $18, 18, 19, $20, $20, $20, $20, 19, $20, 19, $20, 19, $20, 19, put it on CS 11. 23. 26. He is selling there. And right there, dollar bill one, dollar pound 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 one, 90, 91, 90, 91, is that you, JD, or her? $1.91, 90, 91, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 80 cents a pound, 81, 81, 81, 81, 71, 70, 71, got a man, 71, $70 Bob. I thought that was you for it. Second period. Just a heifer in a second. We'll sell a good 2025, 2025, 2025, yearling heifer the second period, 2025, 2025, 2025. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025. Is she? Bring her back here. I want to see it. Check her back in the summer. Oh, she will have a little belly rupture, and you go get her. It don't amount to much, and the calf won't have it. Be that way, and you go get her now. She just be ruptured just a pinch. Sell her right there. 1,225. 1,225. 1,225. 1,225. 1,225. 1,200. 1,225. 1,225. 1,200. 1,225. 1,225. 1,225. 1,225. I got a man. 1,225. 10, 20, 30, 1,240, 1,250, 1,260, 1,270, 1,280, 1,280, Dan. 1290, 1290, 80, 90, 1280, 90, 1280, 90, 1280, put it on Dan, 27, cap. Too far, which she'll be right there close to him, but she's on the other side of the house. Yeah, right there, $1.21, $20, $20, I got a man, 1, 2, $23, 3, 4, $25, $26, $27, 27, 8, $28, 9, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, 37, $8, 38, 38, 39, 99, 40, 40, 41, 41 to 2, 42, 42, 3, 44, 45, $44, H&L 16. 7-year-old open right there, $1.20, 2.5, $1.20, 22 and 5, $1.22 and 3, $23, 3, 3, 4, $25, 25, 7, 27, 8, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, $34, 5, $35, 6, $37, 7, 8, 39, 40, $41, 42, $42, 3, $43, 4, 44, 5, 45, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, $51, 52, 52, 52, 52, 1 and 2 to 1 and 2, 51, H&L 16. Cow there, 25, $20, $25, $26, $26, $26, $25, $26, $26, $25, $26, $26, $20, got a man, 21, $21, 2, 22, 3, $24, $5, $24, H&L 16. Dollar bill one, dollar pound 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 one, spin around. Dollar pound one, dollar pound one, bigger Dallas, dollar pound one, 91, 90, I got a man, 91, 90, 91, 90, 91, 90, 91, 90, put it on 90, put it on Dan 11. 10, 11, $10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 10, 11, I got a man, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, $13, $14, $14, $14, $15, 16, 17, $17, 18, 1, 18 to 19, 20, $21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 5, 6, $27, 27, 8, 29, 29, 28, put it on CS 11. Should be open right there. Show. Old open right there, $1.51, 41, $41, 40, 41, 40, I got a man, 41, 2, 42, 3, 4, 44, 5, 6, 7, 47, 8, 49, 9, 50, 1, 51, 2, 52, 3, 4, 55, 55, 55, 4, 5, 54, put it on CS 15. Okay, all right there. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, got a band. 1, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 25, 25, 26, 27, 8, 28, 28, 9, 29, 89, 30, 30, 30, 31, 31, 2, 32, 2, 3, 34, 4, 5, $35, 5, see, $36, 7, $37, 6, 7, $36, but on CS 15. Yeah. Dollar 30, 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. I got a man, 31, 31, 2, dollar 32, 2, 3, $4, dollar 34, $4, 5, dollar 30 cent, 7, dollar 37, 6, 7, dollar 36, dollar 36, dollar 36 for the old H&L. 16. Putting right there, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, 51, 51, dollar 51, 2, 52, 53, 54, 5, 56, 7, 8, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, but I don't see us 20. Good right there, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 21, I got a man, 21, 2, 22, 23, 3, 4, 24, 5, 25, 25, C, 26, 7, 27, 8, 29, 30, dollar 30, 1, 31, dollar 30, H&L, dollar 30, 16. 21, dollar 20, 21, 20, 21, dollar 20, dollar 20, dollar 20. I got a man, 1, 2, 22, 22. What's this cow be? Second period's what she'll be. 22, 5-year-old in a second's what she'll be. 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, C, 7, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, Rick, 34, 5, 35, 36, 35, C, 35, C, 35, H&L, cow. 55, 56, dollar 55, 55, see, I got a man, see, dollar 56, see, she run over 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 61, dollar 61, dollar 60, H&L, 16. 10, 11, dollar 10, 11, 10, 11, dollar 10, 11, dollar 10, 11, dollar 10, 10, 11, dollar 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, I got a man, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, dollar 13, dollar 13, dollar 14, 15, 16, 17, dollar 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 19, H&L, but on 16. Short, solid, and third. Oh, she looks younger. She's third period. Sell her right there. $1.51. $51. 51. I got a man. $1. 51. 51. $51. 51. 51. 51. 52. 52. 53. 53. 4. 54. 3. 4. 53 and 4. 53. H&L cow. So good right there, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 2, 53, 53, 4, 54, 5, 55, 6, 55, H&L, 16. Short, solid, third. Sell her right there, $1.45. $1.45. She's got a little swell right there on her sinuses, boy. She needs some of that nasal spray. Dollar 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, I got a man, 31, 1, 2, dollar 32, 2, 3, 33, dollar 33, 4, 5, C, dollar 30, C, 6, 7, dollar 38, 38, 39, 40, dollar 41, 2, dollar 42, 3, dollar 44, 5, 45, 45, 45, dollar 44, CS 10. Short solid 2, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, 2, 52, 52, 52, 52, 53, 53, 54, 54, 54, 55, C, 56, 7, 57, 7, 57, 8, 58, 58, 59, 9, 8, 9, 58, 9, 58, put it on H&L, 16. Is she? 51, $50, $51, $50, $51, I got a man, $50, $51, $51, $51, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 53, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, C, 57, 5, C, 55, C, 55, H&L, 16, 41, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, I got a man, 41, 2, $42, 3, 43, 44, 44, 5, 5, 6, 7, 47, 8, 9, 49, 9, 50, 51, 51, 2, 53, 53, 3, 4, 54, 54, 3, 4, 53, H&L 16. Five-year-old open, 41, 40, 41, $40, I got a man, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 45, C, $40, C, $7, $47, 6, $7, $46, H&L 16. Oh, about two right there. $1.31. $1.31. $1.30. I got a man. $1.31. $31. Two. $32. Two. 3. $33. 4. $34. 5. $35. 37. 7. $38. $39. 89. 38. 9. 38. H&L. But on cow. Dollar bill one, dollar pound 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 one, dollar pound, dollar one, $90, 91, 90, 91, I got a man, 91, 2, 92, 3, 93, 93, 94, 94, 94, 95, 95, 95, 96, 96, 97, 97, 8, 98, 98, 98, 99, dollar, 102, 103, 103, 102, H&L, 102, 16. Good right there. 61, 60, 61. I got a man 1, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 45, 45, 64, 5, 64. Put it on CS 20. Seven-year-old in a second. Boy, she's got a pretty nice bag on her now. Boy, she's just gentle as a dog. Old bag soft as a dish rag and a 7-year-old cow. Right in the second period. Sell her right there. 1800, 1825. 1800, she scared me. 1825, 1825. 1825. 1800, 1825. 1800, 1825. 1800, 1825. 17. Now I got a man. 25, 1725. 50, 1750. 75, 1775. Up there. 1800, 1825. 1825, 1825. Out of there. 1825, 1825. 1800. Alex. Put her in 3. Okay, all right there, $1.51, $1.51. I got a man one, $50, $51, $50, $51, $52, $52 and 3, $3, $4, $54, $55, $56, $56, $57, $57, $56, but don't see us 15. Kiss you in the mouth. That'll be a one, $1 pound 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 one, I got a man one, $2, $2, $3, $3, $3, $3, $4, $4, $5, $5, $5, $6, $6, $6, $7, $7, $8, $1, $8, $9, $8, $9, $10, 110, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, $14, CS 11. Watch it. I count it went out. Good right there, $1.21, $20.21, $20.21, got a man one, $20.21, $20.21, two, $22.3, $23.4, $24.5, $25, 25, C, 20, C, $7, $27, $8, $28.9, $9, 30, $1, $31, 2, $32, 3, $33, 34, 34, $5, $36, C, $36, 7, $8, $39, $9, 40, 41, 41, 140, but I don't see us 15. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, dollar bill, one, I got a man, one, $1, 2, $2, 3, $3, 4, $4, 5, $5, 6, $7, $8, $8, 9, 1, 10, 1, 10, 10, $10, 11, 10, 11, $10, 11, $10, but on OPAC. $51, $51, $51, I got a man, one, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, 2, $52, 3, $3, 4, $54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 54, 5, 54, but I don't see us 15. $51, boy, she is swelled up right there, ain't she? Got a little swelling right there on her jaw. She'll be one of them beef masters. She won't be very old, but she has got a little bump there. Settle there, dollar bill, one, dollar pound, one, dollar pound, one, dollar pound, one, one, I got a man, dollar one, one, two, dollar two, dollar two, three, three, four, dollar four, five, dollar five, six, seven, dollar seven, six, seven, eight, one, eight, one, eight, one, eight, and nine, 1, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 33, 4, 34, 33, H&L 16. Dollar bill, one, dollar pound, one, dollar pound, one, dollar pound, one, dollar pound, one. I got a man, one, spin around, two, dollar two, three, dollar three, four, dollar four, five, C, seven, dollar seven, eight, 1, 8, 9, 10, 110, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 118, 117, H&L, 16. $90, 91, 90, 90, 90, 91, 90, 91, 90, 91, 90, 91, 80, 81, 81, 81, 80 bucks, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, where's Dan? 81, 80, 81, 81, 71, 71, 70, 71, 71, 61, 60, 61, 61, do what? 61, I got a man. No, 61, 60, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, he's getting a stick out now, 81, 81, 81, 81, $80, Hartwick. Sell a good bull right there, $61, $60, 61, $61, 61, $61, 62, 23, 63, 23, 62, 62, but I'm giving bull 35. Dan, you're supposed to take him up, get done. Take him up to jail. 71, 70, 71, 71, 70, 71, 71, 71. Yep, Bronx over here. 6-year-old. Boys, he'd be good if you need him. 71, 70, 71, 70, 71, 70, put it on LF Bull. Giving Bull. Good old roll wire, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 55, C, 56, got a man, C, 56, 5, C, 55, 55, C, 55, C, 55, 50, C, 55, C, 55, C, 55, but on LF Bull. Hey, him down the 30 alley back to the bull right there, 61, 60, 61, 60, 61, 61, 61, 61, 55, C, 55, 55, C, 55, 55, C, 56, 55. 55 seed, 55 seed, 55 seed, $55 seed, $55 seed, $55 55 seed, $55, but on LF Bull.
Send him back down the alley towards the chute too. So have I. Yeah.
That it? Boys, that is the sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week. Bring more livestock.